Trist, don't tell me what to do. Actually, I need to enter stream with less hostility. Welcome in, Trist. Or in Gigi's on first. Dog. And Sage, welcome in, Sage. How's everybody doing? How we feeling? Chat, we're drawing a ridiculous image today. I don't know how this is gonna work. Ian gave me a landscape image that has like 4 pixels, which might help since I'm doing pixel art. We're gonna find out. Okay. Getting my reference put up. Also, we're hanging out with Sonic today. Does anyone know the name of this place? Anyone know where we're at? Okay. I don't know how long this one's gonna take. Should maybe put up my rep. I thought about just like the TV, just having the reference behind me on the TV. But I wanted to be with Sonic. Also, I don't know where I put references on this new scene. I don't want to cover anything up. Maybe we just cover up part of the art. Or part of the toolbar. This is so busy. Maybe we just cover up this. Cover up this and see how long it takes anyone to mention it. Just don't mention it. I feel like up here is most natural. We'll put it there for now. If I hate it, we'll change it. What are you chewing, Corn? Oh, I need my version. I need to see what I'm drawing. It's a bit of a light blue. Let's I think it's more of a blue or blue too. It's a very, very small little segment of font. Maybe like that. It's this tool. I don't know what that does. I have a smudge. And I'm just gonna tinker a little bit. Let's see if I can figure out what things do. That is not a smudge. That is not a smudge. I don't think I have a smudge. Okay, so we're gonna take this color just a bit more white. Do-do-do. Yeah. Just paint. I think that's what I want. That's what I want. Ooh. Let's see if I could make it bigger. I don't think that's an option. Okay, so I have mountains up here. Oops. I have mountains up top. Sort of midway through. Try to kind of mimic this general shape. General shape reporting for duty. Feel that? Oh, it doesn't work the same way. Oh, wait. Might not be filled in all the way. Filled in all the way over here. Yeah. There we go. Played with the stream streak. I didn't even set our background to bikini bottom for you. Truly a shame. Thank you for 40 streams. Oops. Just, I think Sage might like us. I think there's a possibility. Okay, so I want a new layer, I think. Put me clouds on. Hope she does. It's still up in the air. Still yet to be determined. I love it here, happy in the corner. I was about to say there's no one else I would rather have in the corner, but that doesn't even sound complimentary. Sounds like you deserve to be in the corner. Do. I feel like Chess deserves to be in the corner, if anyone. Actually, Vaughn, if we're being real. No one put Sage in the corner. It was self-inflicted. It was a self-inflicted corner. Okay, this big mass goes like forever into the distance. Trisht. Spent too many years in the corner, that's why I'm like this. I don't know if I ever got put in the corner. Which sounds like I'm lying to make myself feel better, but it's just kind of a overly good kid. I got put in timeout once and cried. Thought I was horrible. But Sage said never again. Never again will this happen to me. Not by my parents, but by my brain. I don't know how to respond to this. Trist, can you hear me? You don't respond, you draw. Trist, I don't know if you know this about streaming. Like the respond part, it's a little like integral. just without spoiling anything for anyone. Like a 2-word response on the new episodes. Do. Like, I might need to flatten this a little bit. Is that a thing? Oop. Okay, I'm gonna undo whatever just happened there. Can't even 2 words? How many words can? How many words amount can do? Not sold so far? I feel like that's fair. I'm much more sold than the previous season, like by far. Excuse me. Can we put this down quite a bit? Oop. Okay. Dang it. I'll be lurking. Thank you for the like. Enjoy yourself. I'll be back, whatever you say. Okay, why? There we go. I think that's what I wanted. Yeah. Okay, now we're going to this color there. Jeff, welcome back. How you doing? How goes it? How you feeling? It goes well. How about you? It's going well. It's going well. I had kind of a lazy day again. I'm excited to see if I know how to do pixel art. Lazy days are the best. I feel like 50-50 on lazy days. Sometimes they're exactly what you need. And sometimes my brain is just like, sir, why are you like this? How to like not mad at myself. Lazy day though. I'm accepting it. Long time no see. This is Corin's first time on Twitch. Okay, I'm realizing I'm gonna need to stop trying to just copy the cloud because I'm running out of space. So we're just gonna freeform it a little bit. I feel like it's close enough. Mm-mm-mm. Bloop. What if I can? I don't know what that even means. I'm gonna not mess with that, actually. Mm. Ooh. Mm-mm-mm. Toolbar. Had something quite yummy for dinner tonight. I have to share to make you jealous. Creamy risotto à l'orange with zucchini, eggplant, and turkey. Parmesan was involved. I don't understand some of those words, but it sounds good. As soon as you add turkey to something, I'm sold. I'm pretty sure you've told me what risotto is before, but I'm drawing a blank. Turkey chicken. There's an alpha. Rice-shaped pasta. Okay. In my brain, I was thinking similar to risotto. So this makes sense. A very nice bite to them. I feel like anything close to rice, I'm sold on also. To do a Google. I need to figure out if a couple of things are possible in this program. I feel like I'm already having a learning curve with like how Procreate works versus this. Okay. There we go. There we go. There's one of the things I needed. I can change opacity. I needed like a mask. Don't. One layer copy. Outline. Yeah, I don't see it as an option. There are definitely a bunch of shadows on these clouds that I need to figure out a way to add. Hello. How's it going, Caitlin? Welcome in. How you doing? Oh snap! Oh snap! Oh snap! I was about to just post victory without a dang emote attached. GG's on first. I can't believe Caitlin beat all of you. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit annoying. What? Sometimes we do what we gotta do. In the name of art. So I need to go through and throw some shadows on all of these little clouds. I guess it doesn't actually matter if I stick to the lines. Just free forming. I'm good. How are you? I'm also good. I've been like getting enough sleep and stuff. Feeling nice and productive, even though I had a lazy day today. Feeling like healthy, rested. Who's Alina? Does this even look right? I wonder if I can like fill the whole layer later. I think this might be a little bit darker. Like a shadow that I really want. Or I could do the opacity thing. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I'll be even better tomorrow when Winnie has her other anxiety meds again. She went out the other day and I just picked it up. She's been running, wreaking havoc. Okay. Little Winnie. I think I do need to cover this stuff up. Reading how I thought it. She's been a little nuts. Today I was trying to nap and she decided that she had to go outside right now. And jumping on me and whining. I feel that. I feel that. That's Charles whenever the time comes. If he wants to be outside, there's no settling him. She did the same yesterday and only peed a little and was just sniffing. She's just enjoying the outdoors. She's a little troll. Why are you laying down? We must run. Let's run and jump and sniff. I need to turn down. I don't know if it was picking up on the microphone, but I realized it was very loud. I think I need foods. Do it. Do it so that we don't yell. It's like only when she's off her meds, she's like, need this now. Won't stop till she gets it. I love dogs. When he said outside now. Is it an emergency? I have 3 flowers I need to sniff. It's instant. Okay, these are looking like clouds, I think. And then one last one. Ooh. Okay, so there's that one. I do think I want to change the opacity. Wish I could move this up. Does leave me a couple of spots I need to. I think I'm gonna fill them in. Oops. From below. Kind of like where they. Kind of like the new. Let's see. What is that? What's that? There we go. I'm not too worried about if a couple of brighter pixels pop out. Zooming out, it shouldn't really be noticeable. So it won't be noticeable if I don't like fill in everything perfectly. Probably need real food too. I'm eating a sausage, egg, and cheese and a Klondike bar. Get you some real food. We don't want to yell at anybody. I'm also trying to think about what all I've eaten today to make sure I'm not a hypocrite right now. I did just have some tacos like 30 minutes ago. Was on your tacos? I've been making like this pork that has like chipotle peppers and stuff cooked into it. Had that and like some onions and cheese and olives. Had no water. I need to redeem for myself to make chat hydrate. I know that would just be the honor system, but I would like to think that peer pressure works. Coffee. I've seen people going back and forth about whether coffee counts as hydration or not. So depending on who you ask, that might count. That is better than nothing, though, at the very least. Okay, I think this is a pretty good start. I don't know if I want to merge everything. My father-in-law, the doctor said coffee counts towards his liquid intake, but I thought it dehydrates you too. I did too. I've thought my whole life it dehydrates you. And every time I drink it, I feel like it dehydrates me. I've seen people saying recently that like, oh, that's a myth. It's got a high enough water percent in it that it's actually hydration. But I don't know if that's just like bigwigs in coffee selling us coffee propaganda or whatever. Just fill my water though. Thank you. Okay. Need to see. I need to like super zoom in. And as long as you drink enough coffee to compensate, yeah. If it doesn't hydrate you enough, just chug another gallon. This almost looks like these mountains almost just look like another blue. Like a dark gray blue. See how I feel about that. That's a little too dark. Still be a little bit darker. You might eventually either jump off the walls or need something else to drink. Yeah. I can only drink like a cup anyway before I feel like I'm miserable. I feel like I'm shriveling up like that chocolates lady from SpongeBob. Yeah, it says that coffee is hydrating. It's mildly less efficient version of water. That makes sense. But like, I like water. I like water, so it's never been big of an issue for me. Some people would rather thirst to drink some plain water. American coffee is often mildly different than water, so it checks out. What is coffee like over there? Is it like, is the base coffee itself different, or is it more about all the sugar we put into it? Coffee doesn't really affect me. I drink like a 24-ounce iced coffee in the morning. My problem is I never feel like I get the like positive effects of coffee. Like I never really feel like it energizes me or anything. But I do get the jitters if I drink more than like 8 ounces. Here, yeah. Or just anywhere you've been. I just like the taste, and if I don't drink it, I get a headache. I've only ever really drank it for the taste. So I feel that. I'm gonna be doing a lot of layering on this, so it doesn't really... If I draw the bottom. This is not particularly smooth, though. Which I realize is the thing that happens with pixel art. Try to get at least a little closer. I've seen videos of people preparing iced coffee in one of those boba teacups filled with water and ice, 1 espresso. So ours is more like watery. This is more like rich, strong. Isn't as strong as espresso, but a bit more intense. You tend to drink more coffee during the day, so you prepare it more lightly. I feel like that makes sense. I don't know if what I'm about to say actually makes any sense, but in my brain, that makes it make sense to me why I always liked dark roast. It always feels more like the flavor's more impactful. Like I can actually taste coffee from my impression. I think you're right. Okay, I gotta figure out, is there... Surely there's a way. Don't call me Shirley. Surely there's a way to adjust the sizes of these tools. Okay. Yeah. Undo that now. If you like cardamom, try brewing your coffee in some. Quite aromatic. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not 100% sure I know what cardamom tastes like on its own. I think I've only ever had it in like blends. Stop talking about my grandma. Got all the gossip on Caitlin's grandma. Do you actually have a grandma, Shirley? Her name is Shirley. Okay. Don't call me Shirley. I promise I'll stop. I can't guarantee Corin will stop though. Cardamom or cinnamon are good to add to coffee. I do love some cinnamon coffee. I do. Who loves cinnamon coffee? Bev loves cinnamon coffee. Is it true? Okay. Definitely, I realize I need like a much wider canvas. I thought this was too wide. We might just be winging it a lot more than I expected. Love my cardamom mocha. Is it like close-ish to cinnamon flavor? Because I do like chocolate and cinnamon together. Okay, so then there's gonna be one more layer of mountain. A little bit darker. And then we've got a ground level. Not really, it's quite flowery. Okay. Same olfactory experience. Charles. Charles. What are you doing, dude? Okay. Have you had chai? I love chai. I'm a little obsessed with chai. I don't have it enough. But whenever I buy it, I just can't stop. What is this? What are you? How's it going, Co? Welcome in. Imagine. Chai is cardamom? I didn't know this. Is it like purely cardamom or is it a blend kind of thing? I was drawing your next camping location. Ian did submit this to me. It's a blend. Okay. Ian did submit this image for me to draw. So you could be right. You could be right, Corin. Ian could be plotting. Oop. I mean, Ian's usually plotting. Okay, need... Cardamom is the heaviest part. Okay, so I would recognize the flavor. Can I resize this canvas? Never had chai. This is all internet info I'm throwing at you. It's good info. It's a good like basis for understanding. Look at Co using points. I'm proud of you, Co. And GG, welcome in GG. How goes it? How is it doing? How you doing? Thank you. I'm gonna ignore that question though, just to keep you on your toes. Confused about how we operate here. Wow. Hypothetically, Beb finds a button that gives you $100 every time you press it, but somewhere in the world a random goose becomes permanently angry at you. How many times are you pressing it, and how do you prepare for your growing goose enemies? There are no other effects at all. There's nothing hidden. There's no like monkey paw situation. $100 and an angry goose. That's it. How long is the permanently? And it's just standard goose, no like superpowers. Each time you press it, there's another angry goose. Can the geese get in my house? Yeah, like, do they know how to lockpick? But a bunch of times since I barely leave my house. That's what I was thinking. And like, I don't want to get morbid, but like, how long do geese live? How long would I have to hide out? Geese are resourceful, yeah. And like, what if I can just like dodge them long enough to get in a car and drive somewhere else? They would have to fly to wherever I am. Bevington, Rexy, we're having a goose conversation. Okay, please control yourself for a moment. Welcome in. How's your day going? Geese typically live between 10 and 25. Maybe like... Co, this might be the trickiest question you've ever given me. I didn't know you were setting me up to need to hide for like 10 or 25 years. Imagine, Ian, if there was a button that every time you pressed it, it gave you $100, but a goose became permanently angry at you. How many times would you press it? Little baby geese are so cute. Same question to you, Rexy. $100, yeah. I feel like maybe like 5 or 10 times for me. Because to make it like anything like life-changing, I'd have to take on too many geese. Per press, $100 and 1 angry goose. Those were the... Until my hand bleeds. I live in Florida. People hunt geese here. Do they live on my property? They're angry at you. So like presumably they're gonna like come for you, track you down wherever they are. They're gonna migrate. They're just a random, it's just random goose, but angry at you specifically. Because I feel like if I wanted a new car or whatever out of this ordeal, that's way too many geese. I feel like I could press it 10 times and get a PC or something. It might be worth it. You could also afford to go to like Antarctica or something. Or when they follow, they might not make it. In Where Winds Meet, your build strength is measured against a goose. So like, if you get a new build, would you say my build is 4 geese? A specific goose in the world is mad at me, or every time I see a pack of geese, that number gets mad at me. Every time you press the button, 1 more goose becomes mad at you. Some goose in the world becomes mad at you each button press. You wish. Is 4 geese a lot? Ian, I'm running into a problem with your picture. And I don't know how to solve it. Because I don't understand this program all that much. I'm shocked you even use it. I almost asked you what like this landform is called. Because I was gonna look for a picture that had more than 7 pixels. Then I just assumed you would be like, well, you're doing pixel art, so that's perfect. Also, how's it going, Ko and Ian and Nagim? Welcome in. So could it random be a goose all the way on the other side of the US? So at least 100 times, yeah. There is... That was the thing that was getting me. It's like, how quickly could I travel away? But like, there are geese outside my house right now. Probably do a minimum of 1,000 presses, if not more. Until I can pay off my debt. Geese apocalypse. See? I don't know how I would feel with myself killing geese at all. Would geese be disposing of people on the way to you? That's a good question. How like moral are geeses? I need to know how to select all of the layers. Google if that's even possible. Geese typically fly at cruising speeds of 40 to 50 miles per hour during migration, but can reach speeds of 60 to 70 miles per hour or higher with a strong tailwind. What was the TV show Tailspin? They're capable of covering up to 1,500 miles in a single day. And they're fueled by rage. How much faster do they speed up? With like a tailwind and rage. Someone chat GPT it. Add a pixel art suggestion to the Discord. Thank you. 100 right now. Hire Rexy to shoot them. 100 more later. Megan, what if you like tricked Rexy into pressing the button and told her that the money was to you? That's like ultimate win-win. Really appreciate we all respond to Ko's outrageous questions with thousands of questions, and Ko gets annoyed if you ask follow-up questions too. So I appreciate this of everyone. Eats are evil. Literally no morality to them. They are evil, pure evil. The evilest of birds. I do not feel bad that they will be hunted. Maybe you're just perpetuating things though, Ian. Did you ever think of that? Okay, allegedly I can't select all my layers, which is annoying. That's ChatGPT, Ko's original question. Make an assessment. Got real life experience with geese. Never met a nice one. I've never had like a personal experience with geese, but I've seen them attack each other. Okay, see if I can solve my problems. Excuse me, what? I think I need this one maybe. Oh, this is annoying. I don't know how to do this. Part of the response was geese are not normal animals. They wake up angry. Just like Rexy. Oh, okay. So I can move that way. Thank you, Bev. You're welcome. I don't remember. Oh, for the old Greg. As someone who spends a lot of time around lakes and ponds, I've had countless encounters with geese and very few were good. I feel like I agree. There. ChatGPT also suggests that you protect yourself. To protect yourself, you should create alliances with dogs and small chaotic children. Charles does hate geese. So I have at least one ally near me. ChatGPT says, as an adult, you should throw your children at them. Yeah. Little shields. Nature's shields. Post an inspo photo. Okie dokie. Okay. In front of this, it's a similar color to the brownish. Oop. Oh no, I did an oopsie. Okay, let's test that. And then let's not switch colors. Love those emotes so much. There you go. Co's just trying to cause trouble. I see you. I see through you. I think I need to move everything up still. I'm not like perfectly matching the clouds anyway, so it kind of doesn't really matter where they are. Oops. Like I haven't posted my new emotes here yet, sir. Rexy's afraid of being deleted. As you should. Do 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 do. I'm on the last color of full stitches for my auction piece. Look at you go. Heck yeah. How much more work is after that? Like, is that nearing the finish line, or I'm afraid of being timed out for the rest of stream? The rest of stream would be pretty kind of me. Timer out anyway. Say less. I'm just kidding. That's more hassle than it's worth. Nearing the finish. Nice. I'd say once the stitching is done, it's like 95% done. Just have back stitching to do. Okay, when you say full stitches, that means the same as being done with the stitching, and then you just have to do the back. There's not like full stitch, half stitch or something. I asked this like I'm gonna understand the answer. Okay, I really wish. Okay, that's kind of neat. I wish I could rotate. This is garbage. Full stitches means an X. Back stitch is just detailed threads that add shading or color. Okay. So back stitching, would you use a different thread or just a different like pattern of stitching, or both? Contour. How are you today, Beb? I'm good. I'm good. I've been getting good sleep, so I've been feeling good lately. You trimmed your beard? I almost made it a secret gamba today to see if anyone yelled about it. I have many ideas for an auction piece, but I'm also like 50-50. I even get something done this year. Same. Imagine not noticing that already. Did you mention it? It's basically using the same thread to do outlines on the piece. Okay. Different stitch, but still lines. This makes sense. This clicks in my brain. It's like line work and drawing. I got here an hour late. I assumed it was already mentioned. I believe that. It's beard on the line for the kids. Okay. I'm gonna be so honest. I considered like throwing that out there and just like trying to hype it up. Just trying to trick people into thinking I would be worried about that. But I just don't think it would be a good incentive for me. Because like, if I decide during stream that I don't want a beard right now, I would just shave it. Attached. I feel like I would be lying if I like acted like it would worry me. I don't know how much it mattered to you, so that's a no. Yeah. Bevo's already told us he wants to shave the whole thing. I just do it on impulse. Like I got uncomfortable. When was it? Like Tuesday after stream. And I was like, okay, it's gone. I just got out of the bath and put my glasses back on. It's good to hear you're getting good sleep. I hope you're I don't even know why I try with Ko sometimes. Ko, have you been watercoloring? Or doing any other art? It's not like it matters to Deer though. He doesn't care if he shaves it or not. Yeah, I'm the same way. Like I understand why the gym one was a big deal. Like for us. So I'm just not reading Ko's messages today. Is that what's happening here? Maybe you're quiet. Am I still quiet? One second, I need to see if I... Okay, so... Turn your volume up. Am I quiet to nobody else? I can move my mic a little closer. Joe shakes his beard periodically too, yeah. Was fine for me? Okay. Okay, so I'm not worried about whatever Ian says. My volume is half up and it's fine for me too. You want a toe watercolor piece from me? I don't. Am I supposed to feel guilty about this? Ask Rexy about how that goes. Maybe I turned my speaker down. What are we gonna do with you, Ian? Ian's crafts. Why don't you go camping with Ko? Speakers are right in my eardrums. I still can't hear. I'm in the red. Ian, do you need to clean your ears? We're not camping anymore. Wait, I'm also quiet to Corin? Okay. I don't know what's going on. Oh, I need to be able to rotate the thing canvas. Since yesterday? Well, Ian says we're blaming Twitch, so I like blaming Twitch. Both sliders maxed out to have you at a normal volume. See, this is what I don't get, because like also Tuesday I was getting yelled at for being too loud. Normally I have to have you at half volume, but I have you at max. I have my computer at half and you at full in the browser, which is my usual settings. Okay, I moved my mic one last time. That's a lot better. That's a lot annoyinger though. I need to just like sit down and figure out my setup. Because now I can't reach my keyboard. So Rexy's gonna have to bop all the trolls. Which is a problem because Rexy is like the main troll. Is this a good watercolor? So weird because the mic moves had no effect on my end. See, this is why I don't understand anything about audio. I like bopping others though. Go ahead and bop Ian. Bop Ian for a little treat. Second move of your mic, it doubled. Imagine if I had a redeem like that. That one's super loud. You look so good. I had a like That's So Raven vision. What if I had a redeem like that, but it threw a Cheez-It at me? We were talking about this briefly the other day. Okay, I've decided I hate this program. Because why can't I rotate my piece? What do you mean I can't turn things? Can we throw other things at you? Like emotes? See, that was the problem. Was it you that said this, Ian? Was it you that said this? Because, like, what if someone throws feet at me or butts? I think it was you, Ian, because you said you were going to throw butts at me. I'd need to dodge them. I'd have to dodge the butts and munch the Cheez-Its. Correction. Uh-oh. I accidentally brought Cheez-Its. What are you implying, Ko? Are you saying that you were upset that you brought Cheez-Its as your snack? Can you get a Furbo? Is that the like dog treat chucker? I said Ian was gonna throw butts. Okay. Okay. I was content to just blame Ian on it. I'm gonna be so honest. I have no clue what emote he was actually gonna throw because it didn't show for me. Oh, probably goldfish. Treat chucker camera thing that you control with your phone. I would have to have someone a lot smarter than me walk me through how to like connect the two. That could be funny. Just like sitting here drawing and all of a sudden Cheez-It hits me in the eye. Nagging will do it. I have no clue what you're even talking about. Okay, so there's a thing that you can control through your phone that you can make shoot dog treats out, like a little trebuchet for your doggos when you're not with them. And if we had a way to connect that to a redeem, to chuck Cheez-Its at me. Corn, did you post that somewhere? Okay, I'm liking this a little bit more and more. I've got layers on it. I need... But would have Cheez-Its everywhere. Yeah. Everywhere. I want to see a younger core in public speaking. Thank you, Rexy. Rexy, did you post that somewhere? Treat Charles. I would only agree because then Charles would eat them on the floor. What if I got like net? I don't know how that would work. I would have to just be standing in a net. I need a like greenish color. Neil. Stare? What are you staring at, Co? Co, are you being a minish? Was it this? Nope. Was it this? Nope. Was it... Hang on, what dang button did I press? Okay, so it is the cog. Oh, I see. I see. It's just a different shape. I can't adjust the size. Okay. Corin, you had long hair. Oops. What? What, Corin having long hair? Until Crimish? He chopped it recently? I've been very much debating chopping mine. It looks awful right now. I feel like part of me thinks maybe I finally get like a professional to do it for the first time in years. Where are you today? Shave it all off. That's what I would do if I cut it. It wouldn't be bald. It'd be like an inch or a half inch is usually what I go for. Rexy, do you know what this is called? Bev, I like this drawing. Thank you. I do like pixel art. I hate this program. I despise this program so much. I need to find a different one. But I do like the medium. Sometimes I think about cutting all of my hair off. How long do you debate with yourself about it? Is it just like, oh, maybe I should do it, and then the thought is gone? So looking for gold rings. I thought it was Sonic. What if I told you it is? What if I told you it is Sonic? It's Green Hill Zone. I was right. Oh, also chat. Tomorrow I'm streaming for 6 hours instead of 4, by the way. If anyone didn't see the pinned message, is it still pinned? Yeah, it's still pinned. I'm streaming for 6 hours tomorrow, starting at 2. But also, I got a drink. I got a drink to try tomorrow. I got a drink to try tomorrow. Is it blue milk? I wish. It's brew milk. It's backwards, but this is Iron Brew. If anyone knows what that is. My grocery store sold it, and I seen it. Is it ranch soda? Is it corn soda? Way to crush my reveal. The heck is that? I don't really know how to explain But it's a soda that's been like kind of big in meme culture. Because it's like a Scottish thing, I think, that like people joke about. And a lot of times Americans want to try it. Squeezed it off his beard. What does that mean? Off the Google, yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna hate it. Just being honest. I read up on what it's supposed to taste like, and I think it's gonna be not good. Let it go. Let it go. Mix of citrus, cream soda, and bubblegum. Yeah. 32 flavors, that's too many. How many is Dr. Pepper? $23. 23. Okay. 23. Everybody knows that. Okay, so these are kind of the base of these is like a creamish dirt. I was hovering the delete button. It should be a lot quicker, honestly. I gotta start cracking down on you heathens. Also, I really gotta pee. I gotta stop chugging my tea right at the start of stream. I didn't save the color. Go pee. You're not my boss. Please, Sage is my boss. Okay. See you guys in a minute. Sage is in charge. Sage should be in charge. What if I just like randomly did streams where I left someone else in charge? I just had to obey. I would trust like 2 of you. Okay, apparently an ad just ran. So I can't run one now, but I am gonna run pee. Don't steal my dogs. That took a little longer than expected. I went ahead and shaved my hair. Crust is perfection though. Why is that the first thing I see coming back? Never remember the right verbiage. That did not work. What's going on? Doing 37 things at once. Juggling pickles. Wait, what? What is Corin trying to hide from me? A mousse tart. Why would you hide this from me? No. You're just feeding us. Corn showed really nice plated and photographed food. Just going to make instant ramen. I bought some yesterday. I've been wanting some for weeks, and I finally cracked. Or finally, like, actually remembered to get some. Nagan, what do you put in it? Does anyone, like, doctor theirs up? You just cook it. I've been going through my Flickr. I did some nice photos. Ramen Thursday. Are you eating ramen too? Corn, boiled egg, and ham. Never had ham. I usually add veggies to mine and an egg if I'm feeling up to doing that work. There's noodles in the flavor packet. Have some veggies I need to cook. Do it. Okay, I was working on the pillars. Ian, do you know what this place is called? What you done recommended? I thought I knew the name of it, but it was something totally different. No? Okay. This tracks. I just looked up insane landscapes. I also tried to see if I could figure out just like random things you would have Googled. Didn't work for me. Insane landscapes tracks. So. You just Googled a pretty beach scene. Yep, image number 5. Insane landscapes. See if I can figure out the name of it. This is like a slideshow article. That's annoying. That's more effort than I want to go to right now. California Mono Lake. Thank you. Mono? Yeah, just don't kiss it. Oh, this looks really cool from some of the other angles. Ian picked the most boring angle. It still looks pretty cool. Is that the one 80 miles from Santa Fe? Someone, MapQuest. Ian, do you remember, were you around when people had to like print directions to get places? Okay, my hair is bothering me. Nobody commented on me shaving it. When what? We used to have to like print directions from MapQuest and stuff if we wanted to travel. Babe, do not ask questions which will have the pressing answers. Okay, Ian, don't answer. I don't want to hurt chat. Actually, I was going to ask because I couldn't see it anymore. I said I shaved it while I was on BRB. Mono Lake is located in Mono County, California, near the eastern Sierra Nevada, covering approximately 70 square miles. is one of the oldest lakes in North America, estimated to be over 760,000 years old. Like half a River Xe. Lake is highly alkaline and about 2.5 times salter than ocean water. Saltier. Thank you, Sage. Earliest memories I had of traveling, we had a dedicated GPS, a Garmin. We had a GPS, but we got it like right before phones started being used for that. I got nerdy for a moment. Get nerdy for longer. I had to print directions, and it was so dangerous to try and read them and look at signs because I would forget the road name so quick. That's why you had to travel with like a dedicated direction reader. That was always my mom. When we traveled, my mom would always do the direction reading. GPS was too expensive. My parents just like didn't want to do those kind of purchases. Oops, this one, right? I get lost with the GPS, couldn't imagine a map. So like even if the GPS tells you, like reads out the directions to you, it's tricky for you. That did not save. Okay, there we go. Dad still uses a GPS when he goes places that won't have service. I've never even thought about that. I've never like gotten lost because of that issue, but like now I'm wondering what I would do. Also, welcome in, Peach. How's it going? I don't know if I said that. Mine has an issue. It reroutes all the time before I get anywhere. Okay, that would annoy the crap out of me. Turn left. Actually, turn right. Actually, do a U-turn. We used it when we traveled in November. Middle of the desert tends to not have service. That makes a lot of sense. And turn left 3 feet ago. I have a small one for when I go hiking or hunting so I don't get lost with no self-service. That kind of surprises me. Something about Rexy feels like I don't need that. I'll just talk to the fishies. I never used it. I just figured my way back after a while. Didn't even have to talk to the fishes. It'll say you have arrived if we've gotten to where you want to go. Sage, what is going on? Did you get pranked? Is your GPS pranking you? GPS and Siri hate me. That normally would have triggered my Siri. I thought I was about to have to get mad. Modern phones still have GPS signal even with no cell signal as long as you pre-download the maps. Who thinks to do that? You do? That doesn't surprise me, actually. Kind of just winging it because I don't have anywhere near enough space. Winging it is more fun, yeah. And if you get lost, you can discover cool new places and just live there. Also doing my Spotify playlist. I have had a couple of times where I've wished I had downloaded my music. That one I can relate to. Oh, excuse me. 100% have my Spotify playlist there more important. I just don't think about that. Because I do have music that I've like in the past purchased from iTunes and stuff. So whenever I get into one of those situations, I just switch. But I would be happier with the newer stuff. I keep all of my music downloaded anyways. It won't catch me in a power outage with no music. You just play your alarm. If I fly soon, I'm going to make sure I have music to calm my anxiety. Do it. That's crucial. That's your music? I had to delete you. I don't even remember what music of mine you would have listened to that would give you that impression. Okay. And then we're gonna do one more layer. Perhaps the one where the first one was really normal and then the next one was screaming bloody murder. But see, like, if that's how Ian's brain interprets that, I just want to send Ian like 7,000 songs and see how they break his brain. This is why we need a music podcast. Where I can just be a menace to Ian with music recommendations. I download all my music. I used to. But I also used to just purchase all of the music I had. But once I switched to like Spotify and YouTube, I never downloaded anything. It's just a music channel on your Discord, but we need to record it. I want to get live reactions to Ian discovering some like jazz punk or something. Or egg punk. Thought about sharing my big playlist with all of my music, but I will feel judged. Why? Didn't you share one of them? Or was it just the name? I thought I remembered you sharing like a Christmas playlist or something. Or maybe that was just you showing us how many songs were in that one. And you don't already? I don't remember what that was a reference to. I have all my playlists downloaded along with 6 hours of Burnt Peanut and the movie My Cousin Vinny. If I could be anywhere in the world, in any chat, in any stream, and hear someone read out that message, and I would have 100% known that was you. I will 100% go through the whole thing, as I did with a friend who also only has like one playlist. I have something like 25. I don't have a ton of playlists, but I don't understand just one. I have 3 active music, which is a playlist I listen to daily. All music minus instrumental remakes, and all music plus instrumental remakes. All music minus instrumentals, and all music plus. My 3 playlists don't include my holiday playlist. That means that you told us a lie, is what you're saying. Or random offshoot ones. I have like a main one that I can just shuffle and if I want to hear whatever. And then I tend to do playlists based on either something I'm trying to find new stuff, like a genre I want to discover more things in. And then I'll make playlists for specific projects. So I have a few, but I don't have like dozens and dozens and dozens. Actually, now I gotta count. I'm gonna share my stream playlist. It has everything. So you play like all of your music on stream? I have those playlists too. I have a few. How many do I have on my like current platform? I played This Is Halloween. Okay, playlists. Playlist on my YouTube. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 9 right now. Not counting the like auto-generated ones YouTube does. I have 9. Wait, 10. 10. I had not loaded everything. Almost, yeah. I've thought about like just playing my own stuff. But we would lose Ian. I have 2 offshoot playlists at the moment to learn some new songs. They will be deleted once I learn the songs. What do you mean by learn the songs? Like get familiar with them? Or are you trying to learn to play them or sing them? Our dive had anything less than 20. It's so interesting learning about people's listening habits. When I find a new song, I need to learn it so that when it's part of my standard rotation, I just know it fully. And I wish I had known you like when you first discovered Messy, so that I could have tricked you into sending that playlist to Rexy. One folder has 59 playlists right now. Folders of playlists. And one of them has 59. I also used to make a lot more playlists, apparently. I started looking at my like Apple Music from when I used to use it. 4 folders. I have about 100 playlists on Apple Music. Learn Messy on May 22nd, 2025. Dang. If only we'd known the power we had. Tops of the year, what mood am I in? I'm old as the days go by. Is I'm old just like throwback? And as the days go by, is that like new discovered? Playlist names are all unhinged. Mine are pretty boring nowadays, if I'm being honest. They're usually just named whatever like the working title of a project is for me. Or just like discovering blank. Or just the name of a genre. Spotify tells you when you add music to your playlist. That's one of my favorite features because I have songs from like 2020. I don't know if I knew that was a thing on Spotify. I used to label my playlist like per year, and I would only use each one for that year. So I do have like kind of a time capsule like that, but nothing that like granular. I can practically pick one of those playlists and be like, ooh yeah, this was 2021 early days. Wait, did I even make any playlists on Spotify? Oh, I did, okay. I also do like concert set lists. I haven't done one of those since I started using YouTube. They remind me of my class names I had back in the COD days, back when you used to fish. Cannot list here, but I still remembered. What is a class name? Like you like build a loadout or something and call it a certain thing? So the earliest music on my active music playlist is 2022 and the newest is 5 hours ago. I haven't added any new music to playlists today. I didn't really listen to anything today. I did yesterday though. Definitely still do concert set lists too. Before or after a show? How do you do it? Okay, I'm reaching like a bit of a boring part of this. Before my streak reset. Cause you got robbed. I definitely lost my Moko streak again. Yeah. That annoys me. Dang it. Don't worry, mine too, but I'm also about the feature at this point. I was always kind of about it, but like when I had like 80 in the ships. Mokos are the only folks I've been able to keep a streak in. Everyone else, it resets me. So it's like just kind of broken for people. It wasn't even you missing. First playlist was 2010. I had a 120 streak with someone and I watched their stream and it reset and didn't even tell me. It hasn't been telling me that I'm gonna lose my streak for the subs the 2 times that I've lost it. I have noticed that. I'd reset on 160 plus streak. That would drive me nuts. It's definitely buggy. Mogo one is weird for me. It was definitely there from the beginning, but now I'm somehow behind the longest streak without me losing the streak. Weird. And it's not just like the like time zone thing, where some people have it before you. They're like actually behind. I was near my iPod Touch broke. January 2020 is mine, but I had a second account that had playlists from 2016. 3 behind. Weird. Trying to see, if I had playlists before iPhone, they would be on devices I can't get to. Actually, I do still have my Zune, but I don't know if I would be able to tell like how early that was. My earliest I can see right now is 2016. Okay, I don't know where I'm at. I just saw Vaughn come in here aggressively. You can save your streaks as well if you watch within 24 hours, yeah. But like the Sibs, it doesn't give me that option. It's it on Monday. On Tuesday when they stream, it will save your streak, but you won't advance. Weird. I didn't realize that was how that worked. The way I was gonna pop in here and say you better stream tomorrow. Okay, stream tomorrow canceled. Beb streak resets around 25 every time, even when I'm actively there. Yeah, because you're in my streams more than I am. That doesn't make sense. It's buggy and doesn't always count when you're in there. All the streaks I lose, I was actively chatting in stream. That's so annoying. They've had like years. Makes sense it saves the streak, but how does that work if I literally have chatted in all the streams? Yeah, you're always there too. Also, hi Vaughn, how's it going? Vaughn, are you streaming tomorrow? Found that if the extra channel points thing isn't popping up under chat, and that's a good indication Twitch isn't counting me my streak even when I'm there. Don't you have big streaks? Have you lost any? About dang time for you to stream tomorrow? I was about to sass you, Vaughn, but I realize I feel like you say my fix instead of hi. That's like a replacement. Do you watch Moko VODs sometimes to find a certain thing, which if that counts as saving, but already was in stream? That's, yeah. That would be weird if it like canceled out, or however you would phrase that. Sometimes I've tried to save my stream by watching a VOD or a clip and it just doesn't work. I feel like I've never really cared about it, but I've only noticed it working if it prompts me to do that. Like sometimes I watch the Sibs if I miss it. Like I watched VODs a couple of nights while I was on vacation, but I still lost that streak. I'll be streaming tomorrow, unfortunately. What are you streaming? That's the thing, I was definitely here Tuesday lurking and then spoke. Yeah. I do remember you talking. It still reset me. That's so rude. Basically only care about my Moco streak at this point, and I'll probably lose it when I travel in June. Yeah, that's where I was. That was the only one I cared about, and then vacation. Vacation got me. There's a minimum amount of time you need to watch the VOD or stream to count. If I get the like notification that I can save it, it only makes me watch like 6 seconds of it. I don't fully care about it, but I do care that the feature works. Yeah, need to fix it because a lot of people do like it. Try talking louder. I just saw that. You gotta put the mic real close. That's what we've learned here. Taking notes. I love that emote. Counts are pretty quick, like literally 10 seconds. Yeah. Receipt saved. I stopped getting notifications in like February, I think. I get notifications for like streams that I don't even follow to save my streak, but I've never gotten one for the Sibsh. Like I lurk a lot of channels at times while I'm deciding if I want to follow them. And it'll give me reminders about those. That's true, I do get notifications for streams that I've never been in actively, yeah. I had a 12 stream streak in a channel I didn't even know existed. Turn those off real fast. I just like... Just kind of in one ear, out the other with Twitch notifications a lot of the time. Ooh, stop it. Okay, and then look at all those layers. I hate it. I need 2,000 more. I wonder, I'm curious if there's a limit. I was thinking about this earlier. Because I don't know how to do this without using a bunch of layers. I had to take Benadryl at work and it's starting to hit me. Bond's about to be out like a light. Like a light. Ay. Makes me sick. Me too. I almost merged them all earlier too. Thought about it. I considered it. I'm not home. You better get home safely. When you have Twitch notifications on, I only have Go Lives. I just get the little notifications in the top on desktop. Thank you for the reference. You're welcome. I thought you might appreciate that one. Benadryl knocks me out hard. I can't take Benadryl. Benadryl broke me. Those annoy me because I have to pay attention when I'm trying to get them off my screen and then I accidentally click them instead, so I just turn them off. So you would like accidentally pop into a stream. Ramen is done and delicious. Why did Benadryl break you? I like when I used to take Unisom a lot when I worked on the Boo Boo bus, and it would give me like sleep paralysis a lot, and also like fear of impending doom. And then I realized recently that Benadryl was starting to do the same. Anytime I took it. Oh no! Yeah. We'll be home for like another 2 hours. Are you still at work? I hope you're not still at work. It's a late day. You best be safe, thank you. I agree. I like when other people yell. If you're not driving, take a nap somewhere. Thank you for that specification. In all caps, made me sit up. One just got. Never mind. I was about to make a short joke, but. I'm being nice today. How dare! Got out early today, but it took me an hour because of traffic to get Terry. Now she's in cooking class. Oh, and how does cooking class work? Do you get to eat the food that she makes? I don't know what the last number in the quotes is. Is there a recent one you need to find? Do I have this option? Megan, how do we find a list of Vaughn's quotes? If she wants me to try it, yes, okay. I would be annoyed if I didn't get any food out of the situation. Not me saying out loud, everything is taller than Vaughn. Petition the Library of Congress, the Library of Vongress. 39 quotes here. Those are rookie numbers. Vaughn has like 1,200. Bib. The way I was about to type something but deleted it because you basically segued into it about you having 1,200 quotes. No, looking for a specific one. Yeah, we need to find it one of these days. I thought we were so close too. What if water is actually fish benders? Megan, why did you beb me? I totally went through all of Vaughn's quotes at some point. I just don't think I have that file anymore. See, I thought I remembered you having them at some point. It's okay, Vaughn. We'll just have to do it manually. Wait, hold on. Hang on, I'm gonna be mad if Gigi's quote was one of the ones actually deleted. Vaughn, do you ever use the... Wait, do you have Stream Elements? Is that your quote system? Also, Naggin is a real one for doing that. Yeah. Yeah, you know you can see your list on the website. That still seems like a lot of effort because you have like 1,200 quotes. Oh, yeah. I did not know that. Look at that. Look at that. We're learning things. Yeah, I don't know how you would find the like streamer bot ones, but does it have a filter? You could like there is a search. Fool. Yeah, you can search. We might be getting somewhere. Just type GG or Gun Girl and see what happens. Do it. If you're telling me to, I can't see your quotes. Keyword search. Hey. I'm not reading that out loud. I will not take that bait. Well, I would tell you to look. You said just type GG or Gun Girl. I don't know how you meant that. Imagine Vaughn like telling me what to do. Does anyone have the Ray Flowers clip? There needs it. Naggin's looking. Are you gonna be gaming tomorrow? Okay, I'm starting at 2. I'm gonna do art until like 5. And then I'm gonna game. I'm trying to decide what to game though. I would like to eventually get some sort of like community game that everyone could jump into. But I don't know if we'll have that figured out before tomorrow. I'd like to have a like long-term community game for community game night kind of things. They need the actual Twitch clip. Okay. 6:15. I don't know how much detail I want to go in. Look, Ralph's doing a long stream. 6 hours specifically, just for any of you heathens. I'm gonna merge all my layers. I'm about to upset Ian so much. Do I want to do that though? I feel like I want to do that. Actually, I won't merge all. I do want to like merge some of it. Previous. This action can't be undone. That's very ominous. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it be because that was very threatening. I do want to merge shadows though. On these stones. Add a little bit here. So I can distinguish those two shapes. We'll merge that. I don't need that layer. Okay, so that's my shadow. No, that's that front pillar. I want to add darker. Okay, can we like work? Where? Hang on, I don't know what this is about to show. Give me a second. Okay, it doesn't show my files. We're good. Okay, start adding some darker shadows. Can I lower the opacity on this layer? think about that. Megan found it. Does this surprise us? Megan's about to put it on a list. A Twitch clip searching. There's a website that makes it a lot easier. I can't remember if it's Twitch Tracker. There's one I've been able to use like pretty quickly. It's using the website. It's kind of weird that there's not better functionality for that on the actual site. So the naming doesn't. Oh, it wasn't called Flowers. I had to go by thumbnail and general idea of view count. I'm glad you found it though. Success. Okay, what time is it? Chad, I'm gonna be very honest. This program is kind of giving me a bit of a headache. So I'm gonna add these shadows. I'm gonna go get some more water, and then I might find something in Procreate. I can pick back up on this tomorrow or later. I don't know. What's that noise, Charles? What did we just hear, boy? There's some kind of bird outside making a ridiculous squeak. Thank goodness I gave up. Proud of you for searching though. I was looking via thumbnail on what Dev and Dev were wearing. Just scrolling endlessly. Okay, and then over here, literally, could have taken you all night. We're up all night to find clips. Okay. I think this is pretty good progress on this for today. I need to look into, I'm enjoying the art itself, but this program is not like conducive to how I draw. think Procreate has trained me to like digital art a specific way. Can I really not? No. I keep hoping that like maybe I'm just missing some controls, overlooking them. What does that button even do? Okay. Literally. This is weird program. Okay, I'm gonna figure out something to do on Procreate. But I'm gonna go grab some more water. Run to the restroom real quick first. Beb, did you see the ketchup slices? Ian, I don't know how to respond to you about that. I don't know what kind of person I want to be right now. How do you feel about them? What are your thoughts? I was assaulted by those not 5 minutes after getting out off of a 10-hour shift. Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom and get some water, and I'm gonna decide what I want to tell Ian about those. Chat, if you want to discuss ketchup slices, please feel free, as long as you're not stealing my dogs. I'm running an ad also. Okay, ad's not over, but I feel like everyone here talking currently has subs, so Ian, did you read the caption on that post, or did you look at anything else from that creator? Because I don't know if what I want to tell you would make it better or worse. It did look grody though. I know it's from the UK, and that's all I needed to know. Ian, your bias is showing. Ian, a little bit of your bias is showing. You should look up that creator though. You should find their page. I'm gonna work on one of these brand thingies. Shy. Welcome in. Ian, you're a hater. I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to expand your horizons. How you doing? I'm good. How are you doing? I got a headache working on an art piece a second ago, so we're gonna relax with some fun stuff now. I'm changing my title. I almost typed the word title into my title. Some fun stuff. Okay, Ian's being a brat, so I'm just gonna say the thing. Ian, those were like very fake. Those are just like fruit leathers that the dude made. And that whole page is imaginary products. Like there was one that was chrome Pringles. Fruit like fruit roll up, but like homemade fruit roll up. So tired, but I'm doing all right. Are you off work? Basically fruit jerky, yeah. I hope you can get some rest. Ian said that doesn't even help, Bib. That does not make it any better. That's why I didn't know if it was gonna help or hurt. You never know with you. Fruit leather, dried ketchup, tomato. Yeah. It is essentially the same thing. Fruit for kids. Okay, I really want to figure out this one. This one might be a fun adventure. But pepcorn could be a fun cursed piece. About to lose my ramen over this combo. About to lose my ramen. It's common. Wait, is fruit leather like a common term? Because I've never heard that before just now. Is there a different thing that people call it? Maybe? Because that's what I've always... Like the homemade stuff, I've always heard it called that. I think for kids, honestly, because my nephews eat them all the time, but I could be wrong. Yeah. Because it's not really like fruit roll-ups. That's the closest, like... what's the word? Mass-produced thing I could compare it to. Always heard it called leather. About to lose my ramen. It's common. Okay, chat. Pepperoni or bebcorn? Ian, do you like fruit at all? I know you like star fruit, but like in general. I can't decide if you would despise fruit leather or not. I feel like the texture might get you. Generational term, everyone my age calls it fruit roll-ups, even the homemade ones. Okay. Okay, so I had a good comparison. I asked chat and we got a tie. Ian finding all kinds of ways to call us old. Rexy, what does Logan call it? Do like some fruits? gummies? Okay, so Logan's just wrong? Is that what we're saying? I don't want to be rude to your child, but... Pretty much, okay. As long as you said it. I mean, I 100% said it, but... gummies was the new term I saw. So it became Fort fruit leather in the 90s and early 2000s. Then it became fruit roll-ups, fruit by the foot. Now it's just all gummies. I hate that. I hate all of that. I hate what you just told me. He thinks everything fruity and kind of chewy is a gummy. I hate that. Apparently it didn't exist in mass marketing media until the 90s, so I don't have a term for older than that. I guess Logan isn't wrong. I still think he is. But I blame society. I would have blamed you before, but now I blame society. Okay, so my idea for this one is it would be some sort of like a neon shine. This is a blank layer I'm adjusting. Let's adjust the real layer. Fruit Roll Up and Fruit by the Foot are the brands that mass produced it during my generation. Have you had either of those things, Ian? Yeah? Do you like them? Used to color art. Yeah, the little like tongue tattoo ones. I haven't had one since middle school. I can't decide if you would like any of this stuff. Because it's all like fruit based, but it's also like fake fruit. I feel like none of it tastes like real fruit. I like fruit, yeah, but like I don't know if it would fall into the like chemically Ian likes it or the like not chemically enough Ian wishes it were chemically. Because I feel like it doesn't taste like fruit. Like it doesn't taste real. But I can't tell, like in my brain, I can't decide if it tastes fake enough that it would hit the like sweet spot of factory chemical. I like real fruit too. But I'm saying it doesn't taste like real fruit. It doesn't taste like real fruit, but I don't know if the fakeness of it would work for you. Like I don't know if it's the right kind of fake. Do you like fruit snacks and gummies and stuff? I'm vibrating. Like Fruit by the Foot and Fruit Roll-Ups are all way different also than what we were talking about. Yeah. Because then like if you do like Fruit by the Foot or Fruit Roll-Ups, it's a whole different world than like actual fruit leather. Like some gummies, some have weird taste. See? How I love banana taffy, but not real bananas. Vaughn, leave. Don't actually leave, but that was my reflex. Banana flavor is like actually atrocious. I feel like Vaughn might have actually just left. Banana flavors in general truly awful because they didn't even try. Yeah. I've heard people say that like, oh, it's based on a banana that doesn't exist for us anymore. And like I get why it doesn't, maybe. I swear that's what it. No, that's 100% what you heard. It was said. You're not wrong. You heard correctly. Your ears are functioning better than Ian's. I don't remember what Oh, that was about Ian. Ian saying he couldn't hear me earlier. I remember thinking something about Ian's hearing earlier. Clearly doesn't exist for a reason, yeah. I feel bad saying that, but like, it's nasty. Wow. I lost Ian so quickly. Ian was on my side for like 3 seconds. Rexy, do you like banana bread? I feel like Rexy is conflicted about banana bread, if I remember correctly. It's one of those I feel like Rexy wants to hate. As long as it's not super moist, yes. Okay. Rexy likes dry banana bread. Rexy, what are you even doing? What? How do you function? Okay, that sounded like harsher than I meant for it to. But it's Rexy, so. I mean, a lot of foods have changed for either good or bad. Do you see how chickens are supposed to look? I'm so weird. I didn't say it. That was not from me. Okay, so my theory is I want to try to make this a neon shine. Banana bread is just cake. I don't want to weigh in on this. This seems like something I could. This seems like it could be a like hot debate. Miss the OG Coke flavor? I'm gonna be so honest with you, Rexy. I don't remember a difference. All I know is I'm stuck with me. I'm stuck with me. Oh, I need to move everything way up. This all needs to go over the texture. Okay, so here. There's definitely a difference. I don't remember. I have a zero memory. I cannot actually talk today. I don't know if anyone has picked up on this. Seems like a British thing. We're going to call this bread versus cake. Yeah. The bar I had the drink at had real ginger ale, and it was so good. Was it like spicy? So you were plastered. To be fair, I don't think any country calls our bread bread. Yeah. I think that's what Corin was getting at about proper bread. That's what I felt. The soda. I do love ginger ale. Ginger ale and ginger beer. Both of those. I'm all about it. Okay, so now I'm gonna blur this. Wait, hang on. Yeah. Wait, no. Don't blur it yet. I'm gonna duplicate it and then blur it. Okay. Because I think I want a brighter color in the middle. Places with real ginger ale are so rare, so I had to have as much as I could. yummy. It's delish. Alpha lock. Real close. Grab that color. I think I need almost like a pink. It's maybe a bit too bright. Did you actually cut your hair earlier? No. I had it folded up into my hat. I tucked all of my hair into my hat so that I would come back looking like this. But it's still here. It's still here. I've been wondering, it is a little bit hard to see too on this background. So that might be why. I had it like folded. I would assume ginger ale would be easy to make at home. I have seen some recipes for it and it seemed pretty easy. I've always forgotten to try it. I need to see Rich with a bun. For why? All that would do is just like emphasize my giant forehead. You can make Sprite at home with 3 ingredients. Is one of them Sprite? Imagine the 3 ingredients that Rexy tells us about are Sprite and a cup and some ice. Doesn't ginger ale tend to explode? Probably. I'm still on the fence on getting a soda stream. I have hardly any counter space left. I've always kind of wanted one. Water, sugar, green pine needles. Have you tried it? Could emphasize. I'm gonna draw some pizza. Okay, so like a orangey yellow. And it's a redneck Sprite. I thought that was just Mountain Dew. Blonde, how is your class going? It's gonna make a Mountain Dew joke. They sell Mountain Dew mixed with cream soda now. Has anyone seen that? Also, pine needles is crazy. Yeah. That sounds... No offense to Rexy. This is not me criticizing Rexy's habits. That sounds disgusting. That does not sound like it would taste like Sprite to me. Gotta remember to cut the brown bit off to the top. I learned the hard way. So you did try it? I haven't. It's pretty good. Whose class? Because... Oh, did you finish? Did you graduate? Do we need to celebrate you graduating? Is that... Celebrate goodness. Also seen the pine noodle Sprite. Yeah, I've seen it, but I would have never thought to actually try it. Turns out Rexy might be braver than me. Isn't there a neon brush? Probably. I know I've seen people make them. Ian said, Bev, hurry this up. We don't have all night. It's time for you to end stream. Understand, Ian. I see how it is. Needs to chop chop. I saw that and I assumed that was Vaughn agreeing with Ian. There's luminescence, yeah. Where is it? Light brush. Is that the one? What's wrong with it? Yeah, it's a very cool effect. But to me, it's more like lightsaber than neon tube. Maybe I should look up a neon tube. Maybe I'm just remembering neon tubes wrong. But if this is just like literally exactly it. Neon. Almost Googled neon tub. I mean, these do kind of just look like lightsabers. Light pin. Pew! Pew, pew, pew. Super lightsaber. Darth Bib. Hang on. I need to look up a neon sign. I have a like clear image in my head, but maybe there's a good chance I'm remembering it wrong. Mine has the color inside with the light on the outside. I mean, these all kind of do just look like this brush. What's the flare do? Oh, that's atrocious. Pew, pew, pew. What happens if I drag that? Does dragging it do... It's just kind of sporadic. I don't know. Water. Organic. Ian, did you ever tinker with like customizing brushes? Because I imagine you could just like take one of those and reverse it somehow. Storm Bay. Oh, that's pretty. It's like slime. Oh, why did it start? Or does it just go through the whole rainbow? Tell them to bring out the whole ocean. Posted my light pin. Did you modify it? Also haven't tried it yet, but I want to. I was gonna ask if you had somehow modified it. This is a little bit trippy. Gonna make a new screensaver. The only modifications I make to brushes is the smoothing thing. Yeah, I've tinkered with it here and there, but it kind of breaks my brain a little bit. Gonna go inside. Today's class is almost over. Have a good night, everyone. Bye. Drive safe. Drive safe. I'll see you tomorrow for your 12-hour stream. What time are we gaming? Drive safe. Don't. I was gonna troll, but I don't know what troll to troll. No to driving safe, woman. This is unacceptable. duplicate. See me tomorrow for your 25-hour stream. I thought it was just 12, but if you're gonna do 25, I'll be there. I'm proud of you. Proud of you for all these extra long streams. Corin, how dare! Okay, now this is. I'm definitely gonna go back and redraw. You want to play a game? Let me know, Bon. Do you want to play Valheim? Oh, I forgot this one. Okay, I really do think Ian might just be right. That might be the pen to use. I liked light brush better. Bye before you make me sound like something else from another century. I don't even know what that is implying. So just message me later. I'm trying to avoid Terry's side eye tonight. It's gonna happen. It's unavoidable. Bye. Yeah, this definitely looks better, but I don't know. Avoiding the inevitable. Me trying to not be trolled by Ian. Okay, is brown gonna work? That just looks orange. That still just looks orange. If I just went like crazy dark brown. Ooh. I don't like that, but that's interesting. Finding both light brush and pen to be slightly clunky. That was supposed to be a neon tube firing up. Oh, that was interesting. So if I double back, interesting. Okay, it's good to know. There's only one question a day. I thought you only ever did one question a day. Alright, what if I made like a fire? Maybe I'm a changed boy and have more? Then maybe you need to bargain with someone in chat to have them redeem it. Who amongst chat would spare Co 100 points? No, because it says Co's question hour. Co's question hour could be sponsored by someone else, though. Did you ever think of that? Sponsored by me only? You know what? I was going into my channel redeems. I was about to up it to 2, but with this sass, with this level of sass, this is like more sass than Ian gives me. Always useful to have a favorite ASCO. Are you saying I need to up my game? No. I'm saying Co is out of line. You're out of order. This whole court's out of order. I'm definitely just messing with this brush instead of doing any art. We haven't been hanging out with Rexy too much. That'll do it. Okay, I don't really know what else I would do to a neon sign. So maybe we just tinker with both. Maybe we draw the bebcorn also. The toes are getting to my sass levels. I hate that comment. It's not your fault. Even though you did say it, it's not your fault. Yeah, Co, how are you today? How goes it? Okay, I'm lowering my desk. My legs are getting sore. I'm gonna BRB for like 2 seconds, but I'm not actually leaving. Eddie K, how you stand and draw? I do all of my art drawing. I just feel more creative. Like I can dance. I can let the creative juice flow. All of your art drawing? What does that even mean? Did I say I do all of my art drawing? Bev never sits down ever. Most of the day I don't, actually. You're not wrong. Lurking as I draw. Sage, are you doing your drawing? You're drawing right now too, Megan. Nice. I've been sitting all week at the office. See, I used to have to sit down at work for like literally 12 hours a day. It just feels so much better standing now. Wait, am I what? That was a confusing comment. I was trolling Ian about trolling me. What are you drawing? I'm okay. I had a stressful day. I lost my Yeti. Oh. Did you lose it or did you take its bolt? Someone steal your Yeti. I was observing a fire drill for a school's records. I dropped my laptop. Go. Okay, back. Welcome back. Rexy, do you ever do your drawing while drawing? Or do you normally sit for drawing? Rexy, did you finish your art project? Just gave Rexy like 73 questions the second she got back. Okay, good popcorn color. Maybe a little tanner. Yeah. Been sitting all week at the office, yeah. I dance in my chair. Ian? That doesn't surprise me. I don't know what I mean by that, but that doesn't surprise me. Question for the chat. Hit us. And ask us the question. Painting more than drawing. It's my version of This Is Fine. Is it SpongeBob themed? Is there such thing as too brown for bananas and making them into banana bread? Okay, I'm gonna be real honest. I've never made banana bread, so I don't know the answer. Rexy would say them existing is too brown. Pretty sure once the entire banana is brown, it's out. Like it needs some yellow still. When they start tasting like vodka. Rexy's gonna love this. She's in denial about the banana thing. It's just like the fish all over again. She secretly wants to tell you her banana bread recipe, but she's trying to not break illusions. But I see through it. Never made banana bread, sir? That's what I would say too. Have you ever made bread? I've made bread a couple of times in the past, but I feel like it doesn't really count. Too many things in my hands. It's not the first time I dropped it. Is it... What did you say? Is it like functional? Is it still okay at all? You're baking it, so if it's that bad, at least it's getting up to high temps, yeah. Worst case scenario, it doesn't taste as good, I guess. What in tarnation? I have a reference layer somewhere. Where the heck is it? Is it here? Yeah. Turn that off. Go back here. Non-sinful bread containing no bananas. Actually might be the least dramatic person I've ever met. Okay, I need a good picture of buttered popcorn. Also, should I put walnuts or chocolate chips in the banana bread? Okay, Nagin said yuck neither. I was gonna say yum both. I was literally just gonna say yes. Bub. Put ketchup slices in it. Thank you, Rexy. I'm annoyed that I read that out loud. Beb, do you think if I lived with Rexy for a week, would I be a changed person? That's Like, do you mean for better or worse? Change is inevitable. Exactly. Not sure. Maybe I would live the barefoot lifestyle. She would burn your shoes, so unless you're trying to buy a new pair 7 days in a row. Takes a lot longer than a week to go barefoot. Not if someone's actively burning your shoes. Go listen to Keme playing the sax. Do it. Thank you for the lurk. Foot training takes a lot of time. Not if someone's burning your shoes. Actually, just has a pit in the backyard full of people's shoes. Yeah. Rexy, is it divisible from space? What? Oh, the pit. Code, don't let her take you to the haunted lake. That's like genuine advice. Don't let her do that to you. Oh no, I was about to drop a link and Ellie's here. Ellie, you don't have to click on that. That's for chat. Welcome in, Ellie. Thank you for the raid. Send in coffee and joy. Chat, get your coffee. Chat, get your joy. And I feel like I'm about to mess up this username. Chaotic? Welcome in. Tell me how to say your name. You got it? Okay, sweet. Welcome in. How's it going? Beb, no? I said it wrong? Okay, we're working on some like parodies of brands. And right now we're working on a little popcorn bear. What'd you get up to? Thanks for the raid. How's it going? So I'm gonna put my phone down to get Logan milk. But if I need it. What part? Drawing a little GIF for a friend. How do you pronounce GIF? And then Dead is Disco. What is that? Not like the peanut butter. Dead as Disco. I'm doing a Google. So you say GIF? The picture. Martial arts meets music video. Oh, this looks like I would get my butt kicked. It does look cool though. I'm assuming Ian didn't click that link, which was the whole point of it. I did. Okay. What'd you find out? Are you gonna buy some? I have no comment. This tracks. Ian is left speechless. Ian wants pickle soda. Pickle soda chips. Where? Where did that come from? Make me some what? Pickle soda. I've been thinking about it for a while. Have you seen this, Ian? Is the whole profile just fake snacks? Yes. That's what I was trying to tell Ian. Little popcorn is great, thank you. I just started, and Ian said, it's time to play a game, Beb. I gotta remember how to even start this game. We're about to play a little bit of Mario. If I can find it. Here. Some of these sound good, they really do. It's a mix of like gross out, impossible kind of stuff and like genuine things that they think should be real, I feel. Can we just buy it from the store? Rexy's gonna make pea milk? I've played 11 hours of Iron Mario, it says. Oh, we don't have an up-to-date death counter now, though. Is it playing both? Okay, we're gonna pause my lo-fi. I can milk a pea, I can milk a cow. Anyway, Ellie, thank you so much for the raid. Hope we had a good stream. Chat, go follow Ellie. Ellie is the sweetest. Multi-talented. Pro gamer. Ellie, do you ever play Mario games? Beb, are you a pro gamer? You're about to find out. Baby? Oh no. I don't have my TV on this scene. Oh, I'm ending soon. Oh, I'm... Okay, let's copy this. Why is it at 4? What? I know Perfect was in here tinkering with things. I'm here. I'm back. Is this... Okay. Okay, I'm not duplicated. What did Perfect do? Perfect was trying really hard to get us, like, up to date. After the Celeste stream. Okay, I hope this isn't super loud. If this is super loud, forgive me. Should have audio. Someone yell at me if it's like 1,000 decibels. Plus 199 deaths. Perfect sent me like a bajillion things to try to fix it. It's not loud. Okay, thank you. Why is it not capturing the game? Where did it go now? Where did it go now? Oh, it's here. Okay, I'm just gonna have to add a new capture. Non-Rexy. Rexy is Let me see everything for a second. Ooh. Now be loud. I think I'm deaf. Why did it do that? OBS is doing weird stuff. Blame Ian. Always do. Okay. We're gonna load this up. This is what we get for me not being a game streamer. Still need it. I'm innocent. You're doing great, thank you. We thrive in chaos. If this had happened like 2 weeks into stream, I would be like actually panicking right now. But I've learned that y'all will sit here and watch me do literally nothing. So, okay, I don't understand. It also sounds glitchy. I might need to just like restart it, but I think also the like emulator itself just be sounding weird. I wanna trim the, oops. Because I don't actually need to be showing mod view. I'll make it 100. So let's go like 300. So let's go like 500. Okay. Whoop. Wow. I don't know what we're wowing. So I'm not visiting you. I'm gonna go. I thought that said I'm gonna go see my nephew Rexy. My new bestie Rexy. Okay. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Okay. Mario's here. I gave up on my painting. Why? Oh, did Mario crash? Okay, audio should be. Is audio fine now? I didn't like it. That's so fair. I do that almost every stream. Oh no. Let's go ahead and let's just move this to a different. Actually, no. I can't do that. I can't do that. He's still looking at the star. What? Who's looking at the star? Don't look at stars. Actually, are you my nephew? Does your nephew wear shoes? Mario's looking at the star. What does that tell me about the audio, Reximus? Ian posts his playlist screenshot and then only have Halloween and Christmas as public. How dare. That's so rude. Oh, prediction. I was gonna start a prediction. Okay, so the way this game works, for anyone who hasn't seen this, I can't take any damage in this game or it'll restart me. It's permadeath. And we always make a goal to see if I can get 5 stars in 30 minutes playing that way. So we're going to do a gamble. If you vote yes, you get points if I get 5 stars. If you vote no, you get points if I can't. What about Reximus? I was answering Logan's question. Don't worry about it. All my playlists are public. I don't know about mine, if I'm being honest. Except this one I ever would. Okay, I do have one where I share songs. Like show people songs, and I don't like that one's private. But I don't know about any of my other ones. I think only like 5 of mine are public, so I can't say anything. You can though. You didn't have to tell us. Actually, can I hand over my job to you to log Web's death since I'm in space? Trist is on the Artemis. No, I meant Joy. Wow. Trist, can you send Vaughn Valheim? Not buy it, like show her what it is. What time is it? Okay, so this will be until 8. I put my VTuber in Valheim. Like you can play as your VTuber? I'm trying to modded the sprite. I didn't know that was a thing. How difficult is it? What if I just put Beb in there? He's not a VTuber, but just flew by Earth. There was at one point an image floating around of just wheezing to Mars. It's not difficult, but you need a day just for less stress. Okay. I've never tinkered with anything like that. I'm gonna turn the volume down. It seems like it might be absurd right now. Did I think in an hour? Okay. I've always thought it would be fun to like mod a game. Like make a stream themed game somehow. Okay. Where's it taking us? Also, everything is randomized in this. So we never know where we're gonna go. I think, if I'm remembering correctly, I don't know how to progress since it gave me this one. So this might be dead end. I don't think I know how to get a star. Oh. I didn't pull off my jump anyway. Sorry, Mario. Boop. I hope you're happy with what you've done, Ian. Look what you've done, Trist. I was gonna blame it on like it being so long since I've played this, but If we're being real, this is about par for the course, even when I was playing it. I'm going. I like the suit better anyways. I'm about to die immediately. Actually, this one's usually a pretty good safe star. But if I don't remember, if I forget that I can't go back into this level after this, I'm gonna lose my mind. Again, tier 3. 14 months. 14 months. Tier 3 is insanity. Thank you for the resub. Enjoy the rare legendary golden bobbert. The only legally permitted bobbert in these waters. Rexy's bobberting without a license. Okay, is 8 somewhere down, I guess? Oh, there it is. I see it. Golden Bob and 2 times the channel points. I forgot about that. Naggin can accrue points to never spend. Twice as fast as you guys. I'm racking them up. Naggin, I hope you save them up long enough to just request 7 games in a row. I just turned like 2 weeks of streams into gaming. Naggin's gonna clean up. Did Naggin gamble a lot? I didn't see what the points were. I could do 3 right now. Is it 100k? All Brawlhalla. Oops, all Brawlhallas. Is it the right one? Tick-tock clock. Tick-tock on the clock. This is where my run stops, though. Can I get this one? Yes. Dang it, I forgot it warps me back here. All Brawlhalla against Rexy. True torture. Cause I'm too messy. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, I hate the camera in this game. If anyone out there, if you defend the Mario 64 camera, I just like fundamentally don't understand. We just have different brains entirely. Like, why can I not look left even at all? How is this supposed to work for me? It's not. I'm gonna turn him into Legolas real quick. You can't look left. I could only turn the camera 2 directions in that level, and only like 1 little tick in any direction. Did you die? I sure did. Now we're this guy. Like, the camera only moves at these little like quarter increments, and in that level I could only go here and then here. It's very frustrating. 7 times. What do we remember? Do we remember what it started at? Was it at 4? And then just did an extra one? I'll skip the next one. It is what it is. Don't apologize to us, Trist. What are you doing? Oh, I almost ran smack into a fireball. Okay. I could have maybe gotten the green coins. I should be more observant sometimes in this game. Just so silly all the times. Okay, so there's a free star just hanging out there next to the bullies. I have 5. I see where 2 more are. You playing this made me plug in my Switch to play Mario. Oh no. Which one? Which Mario? This one? Man, very bad at this. Turns out. Yahoo! Snowman's Land. Snowman's Big Head. Not this one, I can't remember the specific name. It's probably Bowser's Fury. Okay, I feel like this might unfortunately also be a lost run. It's very interesting that we play this game here when I never learned how to play it. I don't know any of these levels past the first 2. That was not a favorite of mine. I never played that one, actually. Okay. There's got to be a way for me to get this star. I wonder if I could get up here. Okay. How the heck do I even do this? Oh. Come on. There we go. Are we up? Okay, like right now the camera. Okay. Camera, Super Mario, oh, that one. I remember that one. Oh my gosh. I think I would have had the star if it had done what I thought it was going to do. Never really played the actual Mario games. I've played most of them. Just Mario Kart. I'm gonna be honest. I love Mario, but I've only beaten like 2 of the games. There are just like a few Mario games that I always got kind of obsessed with. And then the rest of them were kind of forgettable to me. Sorry, any Mario super fans. I maybe don't know how to get this star. Oh no. I'm beating the one I'm about to play. Now I'm just trying to get all the stars. Oh, I've never like 100%ed any of them. Charles is staring. Charles, it's almost time. It's okay, boy. It's almost time. The only game that I was obsessed with was probably Kingdom Hearts, but even still, never finished it. See, I get obsessed with games a lot and still almost never beat them. Like one of my favorite games is Subnautica. And I think I've only ever gotten like halfway into the quote unquote story of that game. Just like doing what I wanna. Bless, thank you. We're back in Lava Land. Okay, I'm gonna get the coin this time. Only game I was obsessed with was... Wait, what caused that star? What the heck even was that? And also, where is that star? The only game I was obsessed with was Mario Kart. I was way into Mario Kart for a while. Mario Kart and Diddy Kong Racing. Okay, it's way over there. I don't know if I'm capable of getting that star. We're gonna try it though. I don't see another readily available one. There's one way up in the air over there, but I don't know how to do all that. My friend had it before me. I was asked to go over to her house just to play it, and she got mad at me. And I got it and went to do my homework on the bus home, so I could play right away when I walked in the door. Did she get mad at you because she thought you only wanted to play the game instead of play with her? Is that what I'm gathering? I guess technically the other game I was obsessed with was the Windows pinball game, the like Space Cadet pinball thing. Yeah, because I would only want to hang out with her so we could play it. I feel that. I definitely had some houses that I only ever wanted to go over to for the consoles they had. Like I remember there was a neighbor who had a Lego game that I always wanted to play. It's like Lego City or something like that, or Island. Elf Bowling. Rexy, how many Deer Hunter games did you play? What is causing this? All of them. Did you play the like Deer's Revenge one or whatever? Okay, am I capable of jumping high? Yes. I remember my grandma, of all people, had a like version of the Deer Hunter game where like the deers were getting their revenge. It was goofy. Okay, 4 more. I never had Diablo, and I definitely went to theirs to play it. My parents would never let me get that game. I remember when one of the Diablos came out, one of my... It's like my dad's cousin, whatever that is in relation to me. One of them had it, and I thought it was like legitimate evil. It freaked me out so much. Big game hunter. Okay. I remember there was a big game hunter that I rented one time, and I never shot an animal in it. I just rode the 4-wheeler around for the like week-long rental. Okay, I think we're stuck here. And was the 2006 one? What is causing this star? I'm so baffled. It was 2006. That sounds about right, actually. Your mere presence. It really do be like that. Oh, this is giving me anxiety. Okay. Build my trophy room in all of them. A star materializes when you get enough purple coins. But what if it materialized when I got none? It's just spawning when I enter the level for whatever reason. There were also a Dangerous Hunts version and the Deer Hunt version. There was some like hyper realistic hunting simulator on like Xbox in the past few years. That was on Game Pass. And I tried it out. It was the most boring game I've played in my life. I don't know if it was just because I was terrible at it. Oh no, oh no. I forgot that was a thing. I played it was okay, I didn't play it much. I just go through these moods where I feel like those like simulator kind of games would be fun. But I can never find one that feels like a good match for me. I also tried one of those Mud Runner games. Because it seemed like it could be fun and relaxing, but it was just kind of a nightmare. Okay, I'm gonna just avoid the boxes in general. I don't remember what the little sparkly guys do. Oh, there's a bunny here. Is this a trap? This feels like a trap. This dang camera's a trap. Unhand me, brute. Ooh. Alright. Here we go. Oh, that one leaves me in the level. That's interesting. Okay, we're not gonna break that. Oh my gosh, this camera. Right, there was a star here. See, like, what are we doing, camera? Camera, you were literally inside of a wall. Okay, so 2 stars. Open any doors. They're basically like 3 levels that if I get them, I can get 5 stars. Guaranteed. All the other ones, probably guaranteed death. And this might be a guaranteed death one. But we're gonna pro game it. We're gonna defy the odds. Where's the other sparkle? That's an electric ball. Oh, I hope I can find a Goomba. I need to smash a Goomba. Okay, okay. Can we get out of the water? Sir. There was a spider in my bathroom earlier today, and now every time I go in there, I have to check like everything in case there's another one. Yeah. I don't blame you. I was just complaining about that the other day. Like, you see a bug. You can see a bug like 6 feet away or whatever. And then the rest of the day, you feel like there's one on you. Or next to you. Or hiding out in the bathroom. But also, I've had like a lifelong irrational fear of toilet spiders. I've never seen one, but I check every time. Ever since I was a little boy. Trapped me in the shower for like 15 minutes. Was it a big spider? It's hanging from the ceiling? Okay, that's a little creepy. Corin! Corin, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. What were you up to? Is that literally... Is that just to help me get up there? Oh no. Try to work a bit on Aries, the kitty spirally butt. And the ram horn. Ended early feeling wonky. I was about to ask. I noticed you said tried. Hope you feel better soon. Take care of yourself after stream. As soon as I'm able to pause, I'll get a shout out. So thank you, right? Take care of yourself. Get you some food or some sleep. Whatever's gonna help you. Must be the season change. I feel that. Any season change always affects me, and I feel like we've been going back and forth every other week this year. So it feels like it's been 6 season changes in a row. Okay, where is the sparkle? Okay. Is that somewhere I can get to, right? Mercury must be in Gatorade. where did that star go to? Oh, I hate this camera. This camera might be my most hated thing in the world. Okay, it must have gone down somewhere. We're going down, down. Why? How's the Mario going? This camera is the worst thing that's ever happened to me. But we're doing alright. We're about to get our 3rd star. We got our 3rd star. Trying to figure out how I got here. How's it going, Jarla? Jarla, Ian is torturing me with Mario. Sugar, we're going down swinging. No. I don't know. Don't know where else I could get a star. And I really want to get 2 stars. Actually, I have 3 minutes to get 2 stars. When does the 30 minutes end? Like 3 minutes. Yeah. And I have a level that, like, I don't know anything about. I'm gonna win 11 whole points. I saw someone gambled a pretty decent amount. But I assume that was Naggin gambling on no. I think I saw a lot of points on no, which is like safe. It's a pretty safe one. Only did 10 points, okay. Well, that was Rexy, the betrayal. Oh my gosh. Rexy, have you ever done the like Nintendo Switch Online thing? It comes with all the like console emulators. 3K. I knew it. I knew it was you. I didn't know it was you. I love it so much. Is Donkey Kong 64 on it? I'm trying to remember. Yes? Okay. I get tempted every now and then to try and play that game. Because it terrified me as a kid, so I never played it. Something about the like intro cutscene gave me the creeps. Would you date Donkey Kong? Is that a reference, or is Naggin just like, oh, that was so wild? Okay, so I assume that was a reference. It's a reference, okay. I don't know like which genre of no is more like prominent for me. It's a no for sure, but I don't know which of my few reasons would come first. I think you're already live. Oh, it was from. I see. I'm glad people were watching that. I saw like 10 minutes of it. I was hoping for Dev or Dare to get pulled up so bad. When they were first pulling the people up, I thought they did get Dev. I'm gonna be so honest. One of the people on the left team looked like Dev to me while they were in the crowd. We've got at least 500. Oh yeah. I did hear them say that like even the losing team got some. Okay, what time is it? Okay, so I did not. The prediction is already decided. The cam hardly showed where they were sitting. I don't even know. Dev was biting her nails. Oh no. Oh my goodness. That was almost it, boys. Okay. Oh my gosh, chat. I forgot to tell a thing that happened today. I'm working on a new journal, right? I started one finally. Started it like last week. And I've gotten pretty far on it, but it has like metal nails on it. Oh no. Oh, that was slick. That was totally on accident, but it's got like metal nails on it, and I had to. The way I'm making it is I put the nails through the wood of the cover, and then I'm cutting off the back of it, and then I'm like grinding down the little stumps so it doesn't poke out and damage the paper. Beb, can you show what happens when fire hits you? I sure can. Where is one? Oh, I almost did actually. That was a little bit closer than I meant for it to be. But like I put the nails through the wood and then snipped them. And then I had to like grind down the metal so that it doesn't damage the paper. And when you grind metal, it gets like hot to touch within seconds. And I grinded down this one whole one. And then went to flip over the book and accidentally touched the nail. And I burned off part of my fingerprint. I have a little speck. I have a little like 1/4 inch circle on my finger with no fingerprint today. All in the name of art. Oh no. Oh. Go commit crimes. I have to just be like super precise. Baby fell? No. I'm at the highest point in this level. Don't look over there. Not that you can anyways because of this camera. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Where do I even go? Oh, is it over there? Oh. I feel like when Devin Dare played, they had a cam view that was... Yeah, there's a way... There is a camera view that, like, stays behind you. Where is it? Hang on, I can't even remember how to do it. There's a way to set it to do that, but, like... It still breaks my brain. I don't remember how to do it. So this. I mean, the further away view actually might be a little better. Oh, should I have... maybe I should have lowered the little thingy over there. Oh no. This is definitely at least a little bit better. Never thought to try it from distance. Well, what did that do for me? Mario, can you move? Oh my gosh, sir. I just want to see if I can get over to that other thing. But I don't have a clue how to get any other stars. But it seemed like it was guiding me over there. Oh.
Game over.
Do 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 do. At least it was only single digits. Have y'all seen the clip on Instagram of the lady that made a roast and it looks spoiled? No. You died. Thank you. Thank you for the update. Okay, chat. 2 to 8 tomorrow. Did you know that? 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. We're having a 6-hour stream. I gotta be so specific. Ain't none of y'all messing with me. Not reading that, Naggin. Do 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 do. We're gonna do 3 hours of art and then 3 hours of gaming. I still gotta decide what to game, but there are ideas. $30 of art and 30 hours of gaming makes sense. I would never copy your idea. I know that's a stream you have planned next week. And even though I would be doing it before you, I would never take that from you. Also, chat, I'm excited about what I'm going to draw tomorrow. I give you permission to use it. I reject that permission. You ever thought of that? My voice is suddenly froggy. What you doing? Okay, so like I've been trying to lean into like the illustraty stuff, right? But I've been working on a book that I like can't even really talk about because it doesn't exist much yet. Okay, I know where we're going. And I have a like basically finished book that's just been sitting around and that my business is named after, and I don't know why I haven't been like streaming stuff for. 6 hours of watch paint dry simulator. Can you link that to me later? I'll do it. I'm there as long as Beb is commentating. Okay, chat. We're going to someone that looks like basically brand new. Like we're going to someone that has 8 followers. And we need to change that. And they're doing a stunning looking piece. I'm gonna not yell. I'm gonna not yell in my raid call because I think they might already be thrown off. But we're gonna raid them and we're gonna see if we can get them some follows and check out their art. This piece looks like actually stunning already, so exciting. Forgot about that song. One of my faves. Lean with it, rock with it. But yes, I'm gonna be here too. I'm gonna illustrate some bears and some crystals and stuff like that. But for now, we're gonna go make a new friend and compliment their art. Get them some follows. I feel like it. Oh my gosh. I feel like it's rare that we can, like, hopefully super impact people. I don't want to do that. Okay, so we're going to go see the Ugly Cat Studio. We're drawing a big old tortoise. It's a tribute piece to Jonathan, if anyone knows about Jonathan. Night, night, Bebbington. Night, night, everyone. Be back at 2 tomorrow. I might shave my head bald. Let's go see what they're up to. Show them some love. I'll see everyone tomorrow. Everyone gets sleep and drinks. Ian gets sleep. Okay. I can pay out the prediction while it's rating us. If you voted no, congrats. No, Ian's gonna be unhinged tomorrow. It's okay. It's okay. Ian can be our co-host. Unhinged co-host. Okay, let's go show them some love. I've said this like 6 times now, but hopefully I've finished all my stream stuff. It won't let me raid now. I don't know why sometimes it doesn't let me control my own raid. Okay, it looks like I can raid out now. So everyone have a good night. Take care of yourself. I'll be back tomorrow at 2. See all of you except Ian. Okay, bye.